Good morning, everyone. Let me know if you can hear me. That'd be awesome. How's it going, everyone? Good morning. Let me know if you can hear me. Hey, good morning. Hey, Mohammed, how's it going? Welcome to the live stream. Let me know if you can hear my voice. That'd be awesome. Welcome, everyone. So we're going to be watching DWAC, the IPO. What's up? Hey, Jose, what's up, man? How's it going? Welcome to the live stream. I can hear you. That's what's up, man. Let's go. Let's go. All right, cool. We got the. You can see the chat too. Yeah, welcome, man. We're going to be looking at DWAC. Welcome, everyone. We got Jose, the IPO nerd, saying, "Danny boy, what's up? How's it going? Long time. Hope you're doing good." Scott, to the moon. Yeah, we've been talking about the stock, right? So we'll see today. Today's like the moment of truth, right? We've been talking about it the past few days, so we'll see what's going to happen. We're looking pretty good now. You know, it's looking pretty good. We're looking for it to go above $100. So yeah, we'll see. It's already up to close to $120, which is $113, $114. We'll see how everything goes. T-War says, Micro says, yeah, cool. Yeah. Also for PHUN, it's also the same thing. PHUN is also up $3. So it's looking pretty good. So we'll see how everything unfolds today. So we'll watch. We'll see. We'll wait and just like watch how everything goes. So wish I could have bought it at $10. Yeah, dude. It was just insane, right? It went from like $10 for the SPAC. When the news came out, like people were still buying it around like $20, and it went up to 175. So that was insane, right? Even for PHUN, right? Look at it. It's actually sitting above $10. So that's pretty good. That volume. Okay, so we're getting a lot of volume. Okay, let me check. Because I'm using I can use my phone too to check some stuff up. I'll tell you my secret. T. Warwick said, I will tell you my secret if you wish. It is this: I never buy at the bottom. I always sell too soon. That is Baron Rothschild. Huh, interesting. Yeah, it's all good, Scott. We'll see you in a bit, man. With my profits. Oh yeah, we'll see. Yeah, you loaded up on it, right? You loaded up on it on Friday. So that's we'll see where it opens at. I know you bought PHUN and also DWAC, so we'll see. So far it's looking pretty good. So we still have around like 20 minutes left for the market open, so we're all good. We're all sitting pretty good. Up 962 pre-market. Not much. My place safe and lock in profits. The bat, not sure if I should wait for a bigger gap up. Well, like we'll see, like right when the market opens, like usually like what happened last time was it actually went up a lot right when the market opened, right around over here. So we might get a slight bump up in the market open, but you never know. Like if you want to lock in profits, if you want to like sell half or something like that, like it's still better. It's like there's no shame, or though there's no like taking profits is always pretty good, no matter what. It might seem that you missed out or anything like that, but locking in profits it's always very, very good. So we'll see if we can get another search. But we're holding pretty good above $100, so that's good. Jose said, lock in profits. Yeah, locking in profits. That works too. Scott says, sucks. I can't sell right now. If I sell any of my stocks in Robinhood, I'll be flagged as a day trader, and I think they'll freeze my account for 90 days to keep me from selling. Well, it depends on when you got it, right? Did you buy it today? But if you bought it, like, let's say on Friday, you can sell it because it's not a day trade anymore. It's more of like a swing trade. So maybe if you bought it today, like early pre-market, if you woke up like early today and like bought it, then it's probably going to be a day trade. But if you bought it on Friday, then you can sell it. Yeah. That is the option, but we're sitting at $112.86. Okay, so you bought it on Friday, then you're good. You're not going to be flagged as a day trader. Only a day trade is like if you buy and sell it at the same day. So there's actually a very good swing. I think I remember you bought it in the live stream too, I guess, when you were here. King Mitch says Scott become a day trader. That's how many people become rich. I'm not sure about that, but yeah, there's people that become rich, but the majority of them, it's like 90% win rate or something, 90% of successful rate for people that want to day trade. So you can try it, but I think majority of people are making a lot of money, just like that invest and just like hold for long term. He is risen showed up. Awesome. He's risen says load up on DWAC at the bell. Says go Trump. We'll see, man, if you can load up. I know last week on Friday we had a lot of people that came and they said that they're going to be buying it on Monday, right when the market opened, or pre-market. So we'll see if we can get another bump up when the market opens. And we also have a lot of people that loaded up on it on Friday before the market closed too. So that's pretty good. Our thesis worked, So far as looking good, we're going to have a 18% gap up for DWAC and also 32% gap up for PHUN. So all the people that speculated are actually in good position. Scott says, I don't have the 25,000. They say I have to keep in my portfolio. For you, like that is like if you want to day trade, right? If you want to day trade, you need to have like $25,000 and above. But if you're below that, you can still day trade like 3 times per 5-day rolling period. But yeah, but being flagged is not good, especially for 90 days. That's a bit far. So you just got to be careful with it. But PHUN is outperforming DWAC. It's up 29%, looking pretty good. I had a few comments on yesterday's video that the people that are in Europe, they said in Germany, in the UK, the stock was pre-market around like $9. So they were not lying. So that was pretty good. Scott said, yes, for a day trade, you have to have 25,000. Yes, for sure. 25,000. We also have Tesla that is up for new all-time highs at $940 something. That's insane. Tesla's going up. We have a lot of earnings coming up too. We have Facebook today. We'll see how that goes. It's going to be a very busy day, so looking forward to it. But our main focus is going to be DWAC and PHUN. We have 15 minutes to go. This one is still doing pretty good at $8, $11.19. DWAC. What do you guys think that the stock's going to go today? You think it's going to go to 120, 150? What do you think is going to go? What do you think is going to close today? I really want to know. Because on Friday, we said it was going to close around $100. If we could have stayed above $100, that would have been good. But we missed it by a little bit. It closed around like 94. So $6 off of that. So MARK also going up. Wow, that's insane. Jose said 145. Huh. Interesting. 145. You think it's going to go 145? We'll see. We'll see. Scott said $400. We'll see, man. We got some really bullish people in the comments, you know, especially some of the videos. Some people said it's gonna go to $1,000, gonna go to $500. It's still good. You never know. You never know what's gonna happen, but it's still interesting. King Mitch said 115 to 125. Yeah, I think that's reasonable. I think because when you look at it over here, it's staying below like $120. The resistance over here, the short-term resistance is $120. So if we break that, maybe we can go to 145. It's going to go to 169. Interesting. 169. We'll see. We'll see if we can get out. Hopefully we don't get a lot of halts like last time on Friday. Friday was very, very, very stressful. It was just like insane. Just gap up, gap down. It was just halting like more than 10 times. It was just gapping up, gapping down. Just insane. Hopefully today we'll have a very stable price action. So how about for PHUN? What do you think about PHUN? PHUN is going to go to $15. I think the high was like $24 that it made. Yeah, the high was $24. So we'll see if this one can go. DWs will break $500 to $600 this week. Let's go. Very, very bullish. I think PHUN can go to 15 if we still maintain like the bullish momentum throughout the day. It might go to 15, but once the market opens, it's like a different story, you know. But MARK, we're watching it. It's up 200% today again. Wow, that's insane. That's insane. It was at $2. It was at $2. Now it's up to $6. Wow. It's up 200%. Okay. Wow, it went up like that's a lot. We're holding strong. So that's pretty good. We'll see. Shiba Inu also broke all-time highs, I think. It's up 7%. It's coming down, but we will see. Scott said, Trump, this is let me look at the comments. You got, this is a Trump stock. His supporters are going to blow the stock up. We are known to show out when we are underestimated. And by the way, Trump is still our president. Wash hands. Okay. Yeah, you know what? Like the Trump supporters, they're really very loyal, which is interesting because they're able to go to the Capitol, like riot. They're willing to risk it all. It's pretty loyal not fan base, but supporters. So we'll see if the same thing happens to the stock. I'm sure if a lot of them know about it by now, they definitely are going to buy and hold. So I know a lot of Trump supporters, very, very loyal. So we'll see. We have Construction Standard LLC said a safe moon, man. Safe moon to the moon. We'll see. A lot of people not talking about safe moon though. They've been talking about Shiba. Not sure why the trend changed from like safe moon to Shiba, but the humble Megan, welcome to the live stream. You were here with us on Friday, so that's good. So you're back. I know a ton of people buying DWAC today and tomorrow, depending upon deposits. Yes, yeah, that one was what we agreed upon on Friday, right? A lot of people, even in the live stream that we had on Friday, said they have money, that they have money pending to be deposited in their brokerage accounts. After the pending is complete, today or tomorrow, they're going to buy DWAC. So we're looking at it, right? So pre-market, the people that wanted to buy and get in early, they're buying it. So we're up 20% now. For PHUN, we're up 34%. So for people that speculated on Friday, that's looking pretty good. 20%. Yeah, Scott says if you did never seen a train shoot to the moon, to pay attention closely because the Trump train is taking off. Everybody's on board. Choo choo. Okay. There's a rap that this one guy made. The Trump train don't stop or something like that. I remember watching it. It was actually a pretty good rap. Pop says DWAC going to explode this week and months, especially when the Trump pump comes with the rallies. Yes. Yeah, we got the rallies. I had a good question on the comments on some of my videos that I posted throughout the weekend. They're asking, okay, when is going to be the rallies happening? I need to go and do research about that because I don't know where the upcoming Trump rallies, where they're going to be held, like what date, because those are pretty good. Those are good timings to know exactly, those gatherings. Because if they mention about the Truth Social, it's going to be really great for this stock. We're up 23%. We only have 6 minutes left. And we have PHUN also. It's up 36% now, which is good. We're looking pretty good. We're looking pretty good. So let's see where PHUN is sitting at. PHUN close to $12 now, $11.95. Believe it or not, the BENE is also up. Wow. This stock is also up, but it's it looked like a freaking pump and dump on Friday, right? This was the CEO of DWAC is also an investor, or he's the founder of this SPAC. So as you can see, this one is also up 57% now. Okay, it was at $11. Now it's at 18. I remember people talking about it like throughout the weekend. They're like, okay, this could be the next DWAC because the guy, the CEO or the initial investor invested in this stock. So we're up 57% now. Okay, because when we saw this on Friday, it looked like it was like a classic pump and dump because it just pumped all the way to 18 and then it just crashed. So we got all the stocks that we were watching on Friday. They're up a lot. But Mark is the one that is up a lot. MARK. We still could not find like why the stock was up a lot. I remember, I think it was something. This is an AI company. It's not associated to Trump, but it's up another 200%. But we'll see. We'll see what it's going to do after the market open. But we're about to open in 4 minutes, 3 minutes, 3 minutes and 47 minutes. SGBX said Randolph. Oh, sorry if I butchered your name. Okay, so Omar said Trump is gonna make DWAC 1,000+ stock when he starts his rallies. We'll see. We'll see. So can you tell me, like, do you guys know when those rallies are gonna start? I know there are rallies starting this next week, but I'll just have to, excuse me, like Google and check it, I guess, what the time is, like, because we can watch it too and be like, oh, did he mention it? Did he not mention it? That'll be interesting. Rotham said, is a good time to buy DWAC? Well, that's an interesting question because if you want to, flip it, day trade it, you might have an opportunity. If you want to buy and hold it, there's an opportunity. If you want to swing trade it, there's an opportunity, but you have to decide, what you want to do. But the majority of people here, some of them are already up a lot. They got it on Friday, so they probably gonna lock in profits for a swing trade. Some of them are holding for long term, gonna keep buying and buying. So you want to flip it or just invest in it? What's your idea? So PHUN also, same thing, PHUN is relatively, like, it can move a lot. As you can see, it's outperforming DWAC. It's up like 36%. But the PHUN, like the news, when I did all the research, they still don't have like a final deal or something that they're going to partner with the Trump media or anything like that. It's just like speculation now because they worked with the campaign, with the Trump-Pence campaign on 2020, and they use their app. So they can potentially just buy them out or just use their app, but that's just the case. I missed, I said I missed. Rico said, I missed the PHUN boat too, yeah. Yeah, the PHUN, it came out of nowhere. I think not a lot of people expected it too. It just came out of nowhere and went to 1,000% on Friday. So we'll see. We'll see what's going to happen today. So far, very bullish. Let's hope that we can continue the momentum after the market opens. We're about to open in less than a minute. We're about to open. Nate said, I missed focusing all my energy on AMC. I missed all these opportunities. Yeah, there's always opportunities, man. I think there's still a opportunity on AMC, right? So you can't have it all, you just got to pay attention. Oh, wow, look at that pre-market. We're up $120. Look at that. That's good. 10 minutes remaining. We went up to 120. So the market is about to open. Let's go. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Let's go. We opened $121. Wow, that's good. It's really good. I need to quit my day job and become a day trader. Come on, man. Jared says, got an order in to buy some more DWAC going long. Man, from 120 to 108. It got halted? You gotta be kidding me. Man. That was quick. That was like less than a minute it got halted. What the? Both of them got halted. Oh my God, it's gonna be like Friday. Jesus. Okay. We got halted instantly. Like that was like less than 1 minute. Less than 1 minute. That's just like a record. That's insane. We opened at $120.98, and it was like 30 seconds. We got halted. It dropped. Unfortunately, it got halted to the downside. So we might open up a little bit lower, but we never know. But a lot of people locking in profits or something like that. So PHUN also got halted. Man. Crazy, dude. Less than a minute got halted. The same price action, right? They're moving like similarly. Is that a word? They're moving in tandem with one another. So this one also got halted as it opened at $12 and instantly halted. What the heck? Like that, yeah, it didn't even last like a minute, dude. Man, that was insane. Scott said DWAC is going to be just like AMC stock. 90% retail investors are going to be backing it, leading it, and sending it to the moon. And most of those investors are going to be Trump supporters. Yeah, I see that happening, potentially, because if you saw my videos, some hedge funds, decide to sell off. I think two of them, the one that I talked about, they decide to just completely sell out of their positions. So we'll see. But we still halted. What's the price? Louis said, right now it's sitting at, it got halted at $108.88. It got halted. So Jared says, grabbing more DWs. Hopefully it dips to 99. We'll see, man. That the halt is actually to the downside. So we might open lower a little bit. We also got Mark halted again. That one got halted again. Scott says the Trump supporters are blowing it up, and the stock market has never seen support like this except for at his rallies and his election. They're not prepared for us. We are coming. Cool, man. You said it. You said the Trump train is coming. The train is actually a rocket. It's going to the moon, right? It's going to transform and take DWAC to the moon. It's not a train. It's a hybrid of train and also a rocket. 120 down to 108. Cat Lover said. I like that name, Cat Lover. So yeah, we opened. We didn't even last like a minute. We lasted like 30 seconds. That's kind of funny, right? Like lasted 30 seconds. What the? Gallery Hope, the Art Loving Kindness Gallery said, great weekend for Shiba. Yeah, Shiba is strong. Like it was really great, strong. It's up to date, 8%. Fantastic, right? Last week, we covered it a little bit. It was just slowly grinding and consolidating for a breakout. And like throughout the weekend, it broke out. Usually I think like throughout the weekend, the stock market is closed and people, that want to just be active or want to buy into something, the crypto market is open like 24/7, 7 days a week. Okay, we're open, guys. I think. No, we're not. Okay. We're still stuck. We are still halted. We opened for 30 seconds. We hit 120.98, and then we dropped to 108. Now, as you talked about it, right, on the video on Friday, the video I posted on Saturday, usually this halt happen because if there's an order that is coming in, an influx of orders to the one side, then they have to halt it. Okay, we're open. Okay, we're open at 106. We're back up to 110 now. Both of them opened at the same time. PHUN also opened. We're sitting at $9.82 for PHUN. So we're back. We are back. We're approaching $100. Let's see. We're going down to 100. So we're using the 10-minute chart. You know, this candles, like each of these candles are 10 minutes. So we're able to see everything clearly. So we're sitting above 100. Let's hope that we hold above $100. That'd be good. Cat lovers had 100. Yeah, we're sitting at $100. $104.58. Yeah, let me see. I need to open some. Let me check some stuff up on Robinhood. What is the best price target to sell? Well, if you're up in a profit, right? So let's say like right now, if you got in it like on Friday, the closest resistance point was around 120. So that's why a lot of people actually sold at 120, right? It got rejected because people just decided to sell off, because on the short term, when you look at the chart, the resistance was around 120. People that bought it on Friday decided to lock in profits right away. So we'll see if it can go above, retest the 120. Pop says DWAC going to rip after this dip, finger on the trigger. If we can hold, yeah, if we can hold above 100 and maybe just consolidate a little bit, we might slowly grind up again. But this is crucial, you know, this is crucial price level. You know, $100 is a psychological number, and if people keep it above $100, that'd be good. But if it drops $100, we might go down on, you know, so we're retesting it a little bit. You know, you got to remember, you know, a lot of people got in it like on Friday to sell on Monday, right? So a lot of people that wanted to swing trade it just went all in on DWAC holding. Man, Laura Rogers. Yeah, good luck. Good luck. Yeah, just make sure you don't put like all like your life savings or anything like that in there, you know. Be careful with it, but we're still trying to hold $100. Scott said, "That's what's up. That's good. You locked in your profits. You got in on Friday, and you locked in at a pretty decent price, which is 120, which is the resistance point over here. So that's like a pretty good point to get out. I still got a few shares at 100. Yeah, shout out to Scott, man. That was a pretty good swing trade. You know, you got in on Friday. Also, PHUN, right? How? What did you do? Blah blah. Stuttering or something. Okay. Did you sell your PHUN? Next buy point is at 87. 87. What did you do with your PHUN? Okay, so we got 10 minutes past now. We're still holding above $100. That's good. Yes, I sold all by 5 shares of PHUN. Let me check when I got how many shares. That's good. That's good. Nice, nice. Yeah, you got it in a very good, decent price though on Friday, I remember. Gonna buy some back to bring my average lower if it keeps dropping. Yeah, a lot of Nate said PROG looks like it's doing well too. Yeah, we have a lot of stocks that are just like popping up. You got BNE, MARK is up 120%. PHUN. We got some pretty good bullish stocks today. Tesla also new all-time highs. 149. It's getting close to $1,000. Only like $51 remaining for 1,000. But we're staying close at $100. We're consolidating, which is pretty good. I also bought the CRTD I saw on your video Friday and doubled my money this morning. Nice. Or at least that thing I saw it on your job. Yeah. We were talking. Yeah, we saw. Yeah, we were looking at that stock too. Yeah. Yeah, it was up a lot because they partner with a TikTok individual and the stock just shot up. And today it's just shot up again, I guess. Okay, so we went below a little bit, $100. $97, $98. Scott bought on Friday at $80 a share and holding. We can control. Only we can control the price going up and up. If we hold trust in your decision to back the stock and you'll be rewarded. This is my strategy in my future. Let's go. Yeah, at least you have a plan, which is pretty good, right? So you have a plan to hold for a while. Usually it just gets very tricky if you don't have a plan, just buying it out of, just impulse or FOMO. That's dangerous, but Scott has a plan, right? It's going to hold for a while, for the future. Scott said, panic sell everyone. I want to get more at 87. 87, yeah, 87 is close to support. You know, it's pretty good. Decent price. We're sitting at 98, so. King May said, okay, informed trader, thanks for going live. Friday, got involved with PHUN, ended up making some money. You're welcome, man. Awesome, man. I'm happy to hear that. That's fantastic, man. PHUN, yeah, up by 10%. We're pulling back a little bit today, though, but not pulling back. We gapped up, but from the price that we opened, we're sitting at 963. But yeah, 100 DWAC, man. We needed to stay close to $100 or above $100. That is really good. Oh, look at that, Scott. That's what's up, man. Scott says, make sure everyone subscribes. Saw PHUL, PHUN, and CRTD on your channel. Took a gamble for fun. I'll share some profits. Thank you, man. Thank you, Scott. I really appreciate it, man. Awesome, awesome. Thanks a lot. Yeah, everyone. Yeah, if you haven't subscribed, make sure to subscribe and like the video too. That can definitely help out, you know. It can help out the video to reach more people that want to know more about DWAC and PHUN and etc. So I'm trying to make videos about these stocks for a while. So Nate said, I've been following you a while now. How is this the first time I see you go live? Well, like if you have your notifications turned on, I was live on for Friday, like the whole day. We were watching DWAC and PHUN. We were watching like all those stocks that are going up. So yeah, turn on notification, you know. Sometimes even when you turn on notification, it doesn't like notify you, but yeah. Maybe it'll show up on your feed or anything like that. Notifications are on. Oh wow, yeah. So YouTube notification is kind of weird, you know. It's just like sometimes it goes on, sometimes it doesn't go on, you know. So, but hey, but you're here, man. So I'll make it. You know what? I'll make an announcement. Like usually all my videos. On yesterday's video, I made it like right at the end of it. I was like, okay, I'm gonna go live to you on Monday, the whole day. So make sure you come if you want to stay up to date with DWAC. So I'll just make on my videos. I'll just make a post or talk about it in the comments. So we're sitting at 102. We got a DW, a PHUN also sitting at $9. It's still up 13% for the day. We have BEN also. It's up 39, but let's see. Yeah, the majority of people, you know, you see these red candles over here. The majority of people that swung traded from Friday, they got in Friday to sell quickly on Monday. they lock in the profits. So that's why it was like a quick sell-off right when the market opened when we got that initial gap up. But for BENE, this also is up. Scott says click the bell icon and select all. A lot of the times when you click the bell, it doesn't turn on all sometimes. So then you just get random video alerts, not everyone. Yes, yeah, I agree, Scott. Yeah, that's all right. That happens to me too, like on some of the channels that I'm subscribed to. Sometimes I get notifications, sometimes I don't. So it's like, it alternates a lot. But yeah, but BENE was also one of the stocks that we watched on Friday, right? It was like a day pump and dump. It went up to 18 and then it crashed again. And now it's up again to 36%. It doesn't have any news. The only news is that Patrick, the CEO of DWAC, is also part of this company. So Mark was also the one. I think Mark was the one that really shot up a lot today. MARK. It was at $2 now, $4.57. It was at $2 now. It went to $6.70 and just crashed. Not crashed, but I guess a pullback. A lot of people took profits too on this stock too, but let's get back to DWAC. We try to hold $100. We're fighting back and forth. Got 100. We're trying to defend the $100 mark. We also have Tesla that hit new all-time highs too, $950. What's the all-time high? No, the all-time high is today. It hit $970. Wow, that's only $30 away from $1,000. Maybe we can get another stock split. Let's see. We have Facebook earnings coming up after hours. What is Facebook stock doing? Facebook stock up only 0.14%. We'll see. We got Twitter earnings also coming up tomorrow after hours. We'll see if they get asked during the earnings call about what do you think about Trump Social? I mean, Truth Social, the Trump new social media. They say they're coming after you. Are you scared? So far, we only got halted like only one time, so which is really good. It's not that bad compared to Friday. We're breaking down a little bit from $100. PROG is still soaring. Cool, let me check it out, PROG. You're back, what I missed? Well, nothing really happened. We're still talking about DWAC. It got down a little bit, DWAC, but Nate said PROG is going up. DWAC, we went down a little bit. Slight pullback. Went below $100, but it was all good. %13, not bad. PHUN also pulling back a little bit. Okay, wow. So we went red on PHUN and also DWAC. Okay, wow. We're actually super green. Pre-market, Market open, we were green. Now we're turning red. We went from green to red. I think the next spikes we will see will be when Trump holds new rallies if he actually talks about it. Yes, yeah, I agree with you. Yeah, and also we have Thursday. We have the CEO talking about exactly what this company is and all that kind of stuff. The deal that they're trying to make, the financials, the AK filing is coming up, so we'll see. I think it will struggle to see 95 plus until then, but just my guess. Yeah, you know what? That might be it. Yeah, I agree with you because we had that initial pump that we were expecting from Friday going into Monday, and we had it right. It hit 120 bucks. People that swing traded, they decide to sell their profits, lock in their profits. Now we need some kind of extra to extra news or something to help it out. Thursday could help. Yeah, for sure. PHUN, Amir said, PHUN got halted. Yeah, it got halted right over here. I'm looking at it. Yeah, we're looking at it. It got halted to the downside, I guess. Yeah. They both turned red, and the overall market is actually green. So they both turn they basically trading in tandem with one another, PHUN and DWAC. So it got halted. We might potentially open up around maybe like 790 or 780 or something, but it got halted again. Yeah, the hedge funds. Yeah, the options got started today. Yeah. Let me check it out. $95. And you've got the puts. Yeah, the options is like a game changer because now they can sell the options. They can make money off of that by selling the options. They can short it, or they can hedge it, and all that kind of stuff. So they can do a lot of things with the options. So let's see. We'll see where PHUN is going to open. Scott says I'll probably scale in on PHUN and buy every 50 cents to $1 drop to bring my average down in hopes of a new bounce in the coming days. If not, oh well, it's fun trading as long as it's not money you need. Yes, for sure. Yeah, Scott. I agree with you, for sure. If you're not like really stressed out about like the capital that you're using, you can come up with smart ideas. You're not going to be trading like emotionally and things like that. So I like that. Usually you make a lot of harsh or like bad decisions to like if you're like over leveraged or like stressful, very emotional, but I like your approach. We're bouncing. We're slightly bouncing a little bit. We're only down less than 1% for the day. We got PHUN, which is still halted, so we'll wait. Okay, it opened actually at 843, which is not bad. Nate said, Citadel in court right now. If they lose this against the SEC, I see AMC flying. Interesting. They're in court today. Let me check out AMC. Where is it at? AMC up 1%. Not bad. Facts. When I started trading 2 years ago, I lost 4K because I didn't know what I was doing. I thought I'd buy low, sell high. No one told me about the emotions, and it's something we gotta learn. Yeah, for sure. Yeah, definitely. The emotions are really important, especially like if you're investing a lot of money or anything like that, using a lot of money that you really don't want to lose and stuff. It can be like stressful. So, but we're turning green, which is good for both, right? Both of them turn green. We got PHUN up now 0.1%. DWAC up 3% now. Okay. That is good. That is good. Returning the tides. We were red. We're just going down. Now we going up 3-4. Let's see if we can get above $100. Let's go get this money. Nate says, fine, you can visit me. I'll put in $100 on AMC. Scott says, retail investors have to buy in so we can burn the ones buying the downside. The more we buy, the more the Chris says they're announcing Trump rallies this week. Okay, cool. So we still don't know like when the rally, specific dates and etc. So yeah, when we know the specific dates, what state and etc., I'll make a video about it. Scott said they will lose. We just have to continue to push them down by buying in. We have more supporters than they have. Sorry, the last one got cut off. No, it's all good. It's all good. Yeah, I think there's definitely potential, right? There's definitely a great potential. Once we get more details about the company, right? DWAC, once we get more media coverage, if Trump says something about it, and etc., more people become aware of it, I think there's definitely great potential for it. Because even if like a small percentage of people that voted for Trump decides to just throw in, $100 or, $200 at it on the stock just to invest, that's a lot of money, Scott says Trump has over 80 million supporters. If they all jumped into the stock, or even half of them jumped into the stock at 20 or one share of stock, would go parabolic. Yeah, that's even half of them, even like quarter of that, that's just going to be a lot of people, a lot of money that can come in. You can't underestimate, the power of the people. What happened to like GME or like AMC, it shot up a lot. So, and we're at the beginning stages now. So once this stock, kind of bottoms out or kind of finds a very good level where it's just consolidating, and then when Trump rally starts to happen, when we get more details about the company, when the merger date approaches, when they finally announce more news and updates about when they're going to finalize the deal, etc., we can get more media coverage. That can definitely pump it up. So definitely looking forward to that. So that's good. We're up $100 now. We're sitting at, oh, we just went above 100, but when I said that one, it went to 98.99. But that's good. We're green now. We're green 5% for PHUN. We are green $1. We're up a percent, 2.29%. Tesla is also going up a lot. We might hit $1,000 by the end of the week. If we continue like this, wow. It's at a $959 now, so we'll see. DWAC still at consolidating in a way, so still pretty good. Scott said it's not just the stock. It's not just the stock that I believe in. It's the people that are backing and patriots, and they have more heart than all of Wall Street combined. Yeah, when people gather, when they get together on a mission, on a vision, then they can accomplish a lot of things, right? And if they believe that they can, take the stock to like a, $500 or like 1,000, that might be far fetched, but they can definitely do if they all like want to move it or like pump it a lot just for Trump, it's possible. Scott says, what are your thoughts on MJ? I honestly feel it will be at 45 plus ETF one day. It's just pushed on the back burner. Let me see. Yeah, well, I think there's I remember a few days ago, last week, that I think it was in California or something. One state like legalized the edibles, and the Tilray and all of the other stocks, they were just like shooting up like insane. And it got legalized, and it would still they're up, like Tilray and all the other stocks. They shot up a lot, and still, but the ETF is also like it's not bad, but yeah, once it gets like legalized and like in all of it, in all of like the US, in the federal level, that'd be great. Just like in Canada or like in Europe, and in Europe, and it's legal, you can do whatever you want. But still, some of these companies, especially the Canadian ones, they have a lot of debt, especially like Tilray and all that. They have a lot of debt, but there's still potential, I think. WAC will break 125 today. Price prediction. It went to 120. The high that it made is $120.98. So you're not that far. Only like a $3, $4 moves. If it moves $3.22, we hit 125. Did you tell all your friends? Pop Squash, did you tell all your friends and all the people on Facebook about the stock DWAC? AMC DWAC buy and hold, Eric said. Scott said, I told my dad at 50, he said, looks risky, even though he loves Trump. Now he's kicking himself. Yeah, he could have doubled his money, right? Like 50 went to 100, 100%. Nate says, I'm kicking myself too. It's all right, guys. There's always another opportunity, right? Right around the corner. There's always another opportunity. If it wasn't for DWAC, that it was PHUN. If it wasn't for PHUN, it was there'll be another stock that will go up like 800%. JD said, I told the fam we're all in it at least 300 at 24 per share. That's awesome. Wow. That's really good average price. Fidel, so you think it will go up more, guys? Well, we just have to wait and see, right? We just have to wait and see. The majority of people that got in it on Friday that wanted to swing trade it on for Monday to lock in profits, they're already sold out right when the market opened, right? So now we're just seeing if we can base out, like consolidate at a certain price, and we see if it can trend up higher, right? So we have some people that are predicting it can go to 125, like pop and stuff. So we'll see. We'll see how the close is going to be at. But we already passed like the market open, the price movement that we were expecting. We already saw it. So we'll see. Hopefully we can consolidate and go up. Randy the Ape said, my uncle just gave me $2,000 to put into Trump stock, but it's going to take a day. Cool. So you have to wait for the deposit to settle and etc. So that's exactly what happened to the people that want to buy it on Friday too. They had to wait for the money to settle in the brokerage account. Scott said, I added more shares to my M1 Roth account for fun. We'll see in 20 years. A shout. Yeah, long-term investments, that's like the best bet because you don't have to stress about it. You don't have to really like check your account that much. You just leave it there and just let it do its thing. That's like the best way to grow your money. Fidel says, I'm seeing a lot of people having FOMO for this. Yeah, I think the FOMO is it's kicking in, but I think we're already past that FOMO phase, right? That FOMO was, I think, on Thursday when the news came out and the stock went up from like 10 to 50. And then the after hours, a lot of people started buying it. And then again on Friday, we saw this huge FOMO that happened. It opened above 120 bucks. People chased it. It went up to 175. And we went back down again. But people that wanted to chase it already got in it. I'm sure when a lot of people become aware of it, they'll definitely want to be in it too. So that FOMO might not be done yet. Scott says, I think when Rivian IPOs is going to be an Amazon long-term hold stock. Amazing long-term hold stock. Cool. Oh, the EV. Yeah, I think they also like working with Amazon too, even though you misspelled it, I think. Yeah. Rivian is also, yeah. A lot of these EV stocks are the future. Unfortunately, the stock prices are not reflecting on some of them, but look at Tesla, right? It's currently sitting at $970, all-time highs. It's hitting 100K. It's hitting $1,000, close to hitting $1,000, only $30 away, even after the split. So that is insane. If it was all of this before the split, it would have been like 1,000, like 2,000 plus stocks. So that's just insane. Fidel said, true, but imagine the Orange Man comes out again with people advertising the app when it releases, kind of like when Instagram became a thing, not saying it will be that big, but hey, you never know. Yeah, for sure. With if they run ads or doing the rallies and things like that, that could be a huge advertisement or free publicity for the stock, for the company, and that's definitely going to help it out a lot. A lot, because I know even just for Trump, when he was running for president, he didn't put money to his campaign to run ads or anything like that. People were just like, networks were just like covering him like 24/7. They're just talking about him. That give him a lot of publicity, right? So that might be the case for DWAC too, because they don't even have to pay for their ads or anything. They might just be talking about, oh, they're coming, Trump, social media. And then Trump might be on there talking and tweeting about some stuff. You can't say tweet, but I'm not sure what term they're going to be using when Trump posts there. But when Trump posts this and then his social media, if that gets a lot of attention, that can give more exposure to the app too. So that could be another publicity for the company, for the stock. So that's good. Scott says yellow, and you're right. There, Amazon and Ford involved. Yeah, for sure. For Rivian. Andy says it'll go back below 70 by the end of today. It's done. No support, no hype. We'll see, Andy. So your price prediction is $70. Okay, support is around 65, to 75. So we'll see. The support area is right around over there. We'll see if it goes there. The humbled, Megan said, I'll continue to average into DWAC over the next 12 weeks. 100K, 1,000 a week. Why am I saying 100K? 1,000 a week. That's good. That's a good plan. You're averaging down, or if it goes up, you're averaging up. Building a very solid average, right? Fidel says, true like him or not, the man has the media's hand. The media's hand. Yeah. Yeah, for sure. It's going to be really interesting to see, especially when the app launches, what they have to say and when people sign up with it and stuff like that. Stock Reader says, if DW goes to 80, I'll go all in. That's a plan right there. You got to put all your chips on the table and be like, oh, $80. $80 is actually not that bad. It's a pretty good support area. You can risk off of like $75 to $65 area, like a $10. You can risk off of that. If it drops below that, you can just cut your loss quick. And potential move, it can go back up to like 100 or even go up to 120. So, oh, okay. Fidel's okay. No, he has hand. Everything he touches turns to gold. Yeah. We'll see. Yeah, Trump has been involved in a lot of different businesses. Like he had a university, he had a casino, he had hotels, he had, I think, something fast food place. I would think it was fast food, but he had a TV show. He was on WWE. He has a fashion like Miss Universe or something like that. The golf course. He got a lot of books. Airline also. Perfume, I think. Yeah. Keenan Smith says, why do people keep underestimating Trump's supporters? They will shoot the stock to the moon in the short term. Yeah, for sure. I believe that. If a Trump supporter decides to just come in and support the stock, it can definitely go higher than the current price because they're really, really loyal followers. Trump has loyalists. So they can come up, and when they hear about it, especially on the rallies and stuff like that, it's going to be super awesome. The 8 fathers, man, child. Man, those usernames are like so awesome. They're hilarious. Okay, the DWAC goes back to 70. I'll sell my AMC to support Trump. Interesting. Even though your name was like the 8 fathers, man, child, you're going to change it to Something associated with DWAC. That was funny. Fidel says. So the man, the original Richie Rich Cesar Romero says, I think tomorrow it will go up more because a lot of people's money is still transferring. Yeah, because if they initiate it on Friday, they still have to, because the bank can't process on Saturday and Sunday, right? So they still have to wait like 3 days. So business days. So we have, if they initiate it on Friday, it has to be like Monday and then Tuesday, 3 business days. So yeah. Keenan says, by the way, I don't like Trump, but I like money. Yes, yes, man. Everybody who doesn't like money, right? Yeah, there's some people that might be against money, but the majority of people, of course, especially people that are investors or the people that approach or see the world like a people that are capitalists, they see the opportunity and they just want to, get in it and like capitalize on it. It doesn't matter if it's like Trump or like, I think the DWAC could go to 150 plus tomorrow. We'll see. Your price target is 150. Today we hit 120, so right in the market open. Scott said, I just hope a lot of people understand that when people can sell the warrants, whatever the price is at, what that happens, it can drop hard. And if Trump wants to raise money, he can add more shares. Cool. Interesting. Yeah, because the warrants were shooting up like more than 1,000%. I know that, but yeah, we just have to be careful about the warrants. The Q will be what happens when all that takes place. Susan says, my whole family is still waiting to get into DWAC deposits pending. Everyone make a DWAC post. They can make shares only warrants. They can't make shares only warrants. Okay, yeah, I know. A lot of people waiting. Yeah, it's 3 business days. People that wanted to deposit, that initiated deposits. We had a few people on Friday's stream when we were watching. We talked about, they were depositing money. Still have to wait. And usually, like Robinhood, if you have Robinhood, they give you $1,000 instant deposit. If you have Webull, it's kind of similar. But if you go above that, you definitely have to wait 3 business days. I think for Webull, it actually takes a while, like 3 or like 4 or 5 days or something. But we're getting close to $100, so we're sitting pretty good. But PHUN is a turn red for the day. CC Romero says, what price do you see for PHUN? So for PHUN, right now we're sitting at $8.68. Support we're looking at as a $6. So it had a pretty good gap up today, right? We're expecting that. But if it cannot maintain the momentum, it can go back down to the lows that it made over here. It does not maintain the bullish momentum that it's having right now, that it had in the market open. It might slowly grind down to like $7. But if the bulls show up, we might have a good pop-up. But it looks like we're turning red for the day, so we'll see. Fidel said, what if Trump pulls an Elon Musk with Doge and started talking about it more to manipulate it, or if he goes with Elon and they both say to the moon? Yeah, that would be crazy, right? If Elon Musk says that, okay, what is your next bullish stock, and be like, oh, I love DWAC, I'm supporting that. I'm sure Trump is going to be talking about DWAC for sure. I can guarantee that. He's going to say this is the best stock in the world right now. And if he says that or talks about that and the news on Fox News or something, that will be huge for DWAC. You can be like, okay, yes, we are talking with Digital World. We're going to merger, and this is going to be the greatest SPAC deal ever. we're gonna take this to the upside. If he says something like that, that would be so awesome. DWAC and Doge to the moon. Scott says, Biden loves your money to see where supporters for him has gotten our country. Jump on the right side of history. Trump train will make you money. He is all about saving us all, even his haters. Yeah, I think everybody is like on common grounds when it comes to money, right? Everybody wants to make money. Everybody wants to support their family. So I'm sure if people, if they see if people making a lot of money with the stock, I'm sure a lot of people will jump into to make money at the same time, even though if they don't agree with Trump or even if they want to short it or anything like that. But CC says, Shiba coin going up as well. Yeah, Shiba is doing pretty good. Today it's up. We're watching it. I think it was up 8%. Now it's up to 9%. So it's up 1% from the time we talked about it. Fidel says, dude, you're right. If Trump said that, it would be so much hype. Yes. Keith said, let's focus on the money, not the man. Yeah. Focus. I mean, goal is to make money, right? Our target is to make a profit. So I'm sure that people want to make money, right? Let's make DWAC great again. DWAC was great stock. It hit $175. Let's make it great again. Let's take it back to 175. We can do it. It can happen. The CEO is coming out. I think if he does an interview he said he was going to be announcing some documents, 8K filings on Thursday. So that's going to be an important day for us to watch for. And also Trump rallies are coming up pretty soon. So it's going to be really, really interesting. Scott says, the Trump name and backing is the only reason the stock is pumping, period. Yeah, I agree. Daniel, it's been 32 hours since I've slept. Keeping up with DWSC, it's sleepy time. My sleep schedule messed up now. I'm mountain time. All right, man, Fidel, thank you for joining. Thank you for joining the live stream. Yeah, have a great sleep, man. 32 hours. Wow, that's man. All right, man. I hope when you wake up, we'll hopefully be live, so you can join us again. He said, is DWC being shorted? Well, not right now. We don't know, but there's still some portion of it that is being shorted. Some percentage of the shares. We have like 22 million shares available. And yeah, their percentage of it is short, so short sellers are holding short positions, but not a lot. But the majority of it, 12% of it is held by insiders, and the remaining is by retail investors. So a lot of retail investors are holding it. The majority of the people, the hedge funds that are holding it, they sold off. Some of the hedge funds, they sold off. Scott says, in Trump's future words, DWC is the best stock ever known to man, ran by the most status of the world. All the smartest people are investing in DWC. Better yourself podcast says Trump 2024. Better yourself. Scott Hudson said Trump 2024. You know what? The app is coming in 2022. So he might use the app to do his campaign, to do all of the other stuff that's required. So that's going to be pretty good. Better Yourself podcast says you can't take the guy name out. It's Mooney because of his name. Yeah, for sure. Because I think a lot of people jumped in it because it was like, it's Trump's SPAC. It's like, it's Trump's social media company, right? So Adele says, yeah, man, thanks, man. Thanks for joining, man. Scott says, thank you for what you're doing and for reading my comments. Oh, you're welcome, man. I read everybody's comments, everybody comments. If you talk about Trump, if you talk about the stock, anything like that, everybody's comments is will be posted and read. So PHUN is flirting with being red and green. So it turned red to green multiple times. But now we're up at a critical point of $100. Really good. I like that. We're up 100. We're slowly curving a little bit, which is nice. CC Ramirez says, Shiba. You're talking about, is there another quarter you're talking about Shiba Inu? Shiba Inu hit all-time highs, and it's gonna hit $10, right? Is that your projection? There's no way it's gonna hit 10 cents, or maybe no. That's like, it's gonna be like huge if it hits that. It's gonna have to be like a multi-trillion-dollar market cap for it to hit that. Today's actually a pretty good day for the overall market, right? So we're green. We got big stocks up. You got DWAC up. You got PHUN up. You got Netflix up. Tesla up. You got Coinbase up. The majority of the Bitcoin stocks are up. Bank stocks are up. Yeah. And we have major earnings coming up too. I got 11 million Shibas. So, hey, I'm all for $10. You retire, man. You become like, if you have, if it hits $10, wow, that would be crazy. Scott said, they should change the ticker symbol to Trump and watch the magic unfold. Yeah, you know what? We've been talking about it. I think it was on Friday. Excuse me. Yeah, somebody mentioned it. It's like, okay, wow, if they had something like that called like a Trump stock, the ticker symbol Trump, like that would be awesome. Because it was very easy to find, and it also correlates with the brand. Okay, Trump, like Trump Tower, like Trump stock. Easy for people to find it when they search it. Be like, okay, well, if they just search Trump, it'll pop up. Laura Rogers says, DWAC gonna squeeze up insane now when Trump makes a statement or does a rally. 1,000 is absolutely possible. Well, we'll see. We'll see. Scott said that's a good point. No one knows what the ticker name will be called once it merges, right? Wait, I'm out of here. Okay, let me check it. I think it's once it merges. Let me see. You can definitely check that, because usually once they announce that they're going to be taking a company public, they'll tell you what the ticker symbol is going to be. But this one is like super early. Like it's very, very early for DWAC. We don't know a lot about it. Merger, change name. Let me quickly Google it. Fidel says, "Wiz, I'm out of here." But last thing, what's your Instagram pro? Your description doesn't load it for me. Really? Go to my about page. It's on the about page. On the about page, but I don't post on Twitter or Instagram or anything like that. But you can follow me though. That'd be great. Yeah, I'll start posting, I guess, pretty soon. But it's pretty blank. But it's in the about page. But I'm looking for what the name is gonna be, but it doesn't show. So the ticker symbol is still up for grabs. So they might say it's Trump. They might have it as TRMP. BGON. Okay. Oh my god, that's funny. I was reading your username as a ticker symbol. Okay, BGON. Okay, sorry about that if I butchered your name. What you think about PHUN being a hold stock? I'm losing big, but I feel like something is coming. Yeah, well, as I said, DWAC is better than PHUN because if you saw my previous videos, I made a video about PHUN. Still, it's very speculative because yes, Trump and the Pence team, they worked with this company in 2020. They use their apps. Right when Twitter starts to, fact check them, to block them, etc., they start using this company's app, so, and the current app that they have, the Truth Social app, they're having software license issues. So they can just dump that and just come to this company and just literally use the app that they're using in 2020 to start up their app. So that is just a speculation. So it is still good to speculate on it, but understand that it can go bust. It can definitely go down a lot. So make sure that you definitely be careful if you're gonna invest in PHUN. But DWAC, it's more of, we know that the merger might happen. We know Trump and stuff like that. So this is more of like a safer than PHUN. I'm losing bet. I feel like something is coming. Yeah, something might come. When DWAC goes up, like they both trade in tandem with each other. So Jared says, I'll buy into DWAC every week until 200. That's a good plan. Keep investing, keep averaging. You're gonna have a pretty good average for that. So Fidel says, I know it's in the about page, but it isn't working. Say the name so I can type it up and follow you, please. Okay, let me see. Really, it's on my about page and it doesn't work? Man, let me check. I think it's an informed trades. Let me open Instagram. Oh wow, look at that. I have 500 followers. So I didn't know that. That's nice. Okay. The username is at informed trades 1. Oh, let me type it. Let me type. Can I type it here? Yes. BGON says thanks. You're welcome. It's a IN. There you go, Fidel. I typed it in the chat. That is the username for the Instagram. But thank you for following. I appreciate it. Yeah, I appreciate everybody that like, subscribe, and follow on Instagram. I appreciate it. Okay, so Beyond said, you're welcome. Said that. You're welcome, Fidel. So Shakabram Rob says, let's go, Brandon. And the more that Biden babies and blunders, the more that Trump will support to run. Did you all see that town hall crop with CNN? What a joke. Need more real news and media. Okay. We'll see. Yeah, I think Trump supporters definitely need new network for everything, I think, because Fox News, and I know during the election a lot of Trump supporters were mad about Fox News. All right, man. Thank you, man. I appreciate it, Fidel. I appreciate you. Thank you, man. I'll follow you back. I'll log back to Instagram. I'll log into Instagram and see your profile too. So yeah, they definitely need new social media, new network, especially the news one that they like, because a lot of people start hating on Fox News that support Trump because they called the election pretty early, I think, on some states. So we'll see if it competes against all of CNN and all that when it launches pretty soon. Ariana says short interest is popping on DWAC. If it breaks 115, I think it can go parabolic now. Just what we need, more volatility. Yeah, short interest. Yeah. So now the options are also available, right? So we have people that if they want to short, they can buy puts, even though the implied volatility, the option prices are very, very extremely valued. It's very high, but that's an option too. You know, if they want to borrow the shares and short it, or if they want to buy puts, they can do that. So, and also on the other side too, the people, if they want to leverage their money and buy options, they can also do that too. That's an option. So Fidel says, follow you. Appreciate that. Awesome. Scott says, how long have you been breaking down stock market charts and explaining the graphs to people? Well, this channel was like in I think I have it like in 2019, February 2019 that I had it. So yeah, we've been talking about a lot of stocks. We've been talking about, Tesla, been talking about a lot of these SPACs that happened in the past. Yeah, it's been a while. My channel has been around for I think 2 years now. It's about to be 2 years because February 2019 to February 2020, that's like one. Yeah, to like more than that, I guess. Let me check the about page though. Shows you the, yeah, it says February 25 is actually where the channel was. So yeah. So we've been around, Scott. I've been around. I've been around the block. Yeah. Dun, 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 dun. I like this price action though for DWAC. We're not really seeing extreme volatility, like going up and down a lot. We're just slowly grinding up, slow price movement, which is definitely better than like shooting up like $10, $20 within like a minute and then dropping like $30 within a minute. This is more stable. Very, very stable. But speaking of DWAC options, they're announced. I want to check out what is the strike prices available. What is the highest strike price available for DWAC? What is the lowest? We talked about that on yesterday's video, that the options were coming up. So 150, that is the maximum. If you want to buy call options, the max that it can go is $150. So market makers, right? The people that make the markets for the options, they believe that the max it can go is 150 bucks for November 18 till November 19. Of course, things can change, but that's what it says. Also for the put side, of course, it can go to 0, but $35 the lowest. So the top is 150, the lowest is 35. The lowest that you can possibly, if you want to short it, if you believe it's going to crash, the put you can buy the lowest is a 35. And if you think it's going to go up, the max you can buy is $150. And it's super expensive too, so. Don't buy options, buy the stock. Yes. Yeah, I agree. Yeah. It's better to buy the stock. Bedtime says cry. I was gonna put Ariana's comment first. Don't buy options. That was the last comment. Don't buy options, buy the stock. I agree with that 100%. Bedtime Reddit says cry me a river. They're insanely priced. Yeah, it's very implied volatility is like insane. So Scott said, everyone like this that is watching, so we can get him out to more people. He's doing an awesome job. We need to support him by liking his stream. Well, thank you, Scott. I really appreciate it, man. That's a great statement right there. I appreciate it, Scott. Yeah, everybody, if you like the stream, and also if you're not subscribed, subscribe to the channel, because I'm going to be making videos about DWAC and PHUN. We're going to stay up to date about what's going on. If some new changes come up, I'm going to be posting videos about that too. So if you like the video, it actually helps for it to be recommended to other people that are interested in finding more about DWAC. So that definitely helps out a lot. So thank you, Scott, for that comment. I appreciate it. Bedtime Reddit says, this thing about to blow. Let's go. Let's go. Techie Hacky said, are you in college? No, I actually finished college. I graduated. Bedtime Reddit said, look at Mark, bro. Yeah, Mark is up 107%. Yeah, we were talking about it Friday, right? We were on the live stream. We were watching it. It went up to $2. It was like 100%. And today it went up like 200%. So yeah, but we mainly focused on like DWAC and PHUN. Just Mark, somebody on the chat on Friday, they mentioned it, and it was like, yeah, we just checked it out because it was making a lot of moves. It got halted several times too. So Kenneth Smith said, MACD showing up sign for buy for DWAC. That's good. That's good. I like the price action now. It's really good. It's slow and steady, just slowly grinding up and up. I like that. We're still holding above the support, 80 bucks. That's good. So we got a question for Shikabram Rob says, what is a real legit fair potential value? Will it be real media entity? Where to check the latest facts on it? Well, the latest facts you can check is by subscribing to my channel because I make videos about it. No, I'm just joking. But the latest that you can check about it is if you have like Webull or if you have like Robinhood or anything like that, they will, you can scroll down and they will have the latest news articles that are coming out of for this company. You'll check it out. And what is the real legit fair potential value? Well, we're going to know about it on Thursday because the CEO said they're going to be talking more about the deal that they're making and how much money, how much, capital that they're going to be providing. And when they go public, the market cap and etc. Everything is going to be provided on the 8K filing with the SEC that is coming out on Thursday. We're definitely going to be talking about that too. But so far, I made a video about it, I think on Thursday, that the potential for the company, when you look at it just for the investor presentation, they said they are going to be competing against Facebook, on Twitter, when they have the Truth Social app. And then they also have another Trump Media TMTG Plus, which is going to be competing against, Fox News, CNN. They have like a network that they're going to be launching. And they also are going to have like a subscription-based service, just like Netflix and Disney Plus, where they have like movies and things like that. And they also have another part of the same company that is going to be competing against like Google, like Apple and Amazon. So they're just coming after all the big companies. So that's just from the investor presentation, but we definitely gonna need more details of exactly, what's their plan, what their projection, like how they plan to do that. We'll just do just a complete slide presentation of what they're planning to do. They just don't know how to execute it. We just don't know the details of that. How they're gonna have money and stuff like that to execute that. So hope that answered your question. So Randy the Ape says, I like that name. Now DWAC is a short squeeze play according to Reddit. Really, DWAC? A lot of did we get a lot of short sellers? DWAC? Just people that are just buying it, right? So maybe with the options and being introduced, we might see some volatility because of that, but still, 12% of the shares are held by insiders. We got retail investors are holding it. The max was like 20% of the float is shorted. That's relatively not that bad. If it goes like above like 30% or 40%, that'll be extreme. That might be a short squeeze, but this is just like organic people just like buying it and wanted to invest in it. That's why it's going up. Short squeeze is like, it has to have a lot of shares being shorted. Randy says, everyone share the stream and share DWAC. Yes, Randy, thank you. Yeah, share the stream. Also, yeah, I forgot about that. Not only liking, but sharing the stream, it definitely helps out too. And we're also slowly grinding back up again above $100. That is really good. Shikram says, well, damn, that has potential. Yes. Yeah, definitely. Yeah, they're coming after almost all the big techs. So all of them. So Scott said, I shared your stream to my Facebook followers so we can alert more people about you and DWC. Well, thank you, Scott. I really appreciate it. You're the MVP. I really, really appreciate it. Thank you so much for sharing the live stream. That is awesome. Thank you. Thank you. DWAC. We're slowly climbing up above $100. That is really good. I love the price action now because it's slowly building up a base of support. When it's like slowly trending up, we can mark a very good support area. So that is good. Also, PHUN also doing the same thing too. It's slowly going back up. We're up 7% for PHUN too. So that is good. If it can go above $10, that'd be great. We're only $18 away from the high that it made, the high of the day. So that's pretty good. Only $18. That's possible. With the amount of range that the stock has, it can easily shoot up, grind up to 115, to 120 later on. So I like it. I like it because all the people that wanted to sell out that got it on Friday, they already sold out, locked in their profits. Now we're slowly just getting loyal people that wanted to buy and hold it. So that's pretty good. $102. Let's see. Let me go on Robinhood and check some stuff. Francisco said, "So grateful you're doing a live. I'm away from home and don't have my laptop with me. Already did 5 successful swing trades and holding a long-term position." Awesome, man. That's great to hear, man. Awesome. Yeah. I'm glad I can help you out, man. You can definitely follow along, stay up to date. You can watch what's going on and stuff. Awesome, man. Great trade. Especially people, that was on the live stream on Friday, where some of the people wanted to swing trade it, some of them wanted to get involved for the long term, of course, but it was a very, very great swing trade. Getting in on Friday for Monday gap up, that was a very great opportunity. So awesome. Yeah, today the overall market is pretty hot. Everything is hot, everything is going up. Almost everything is going up. So which is looking pretty good. Looking very, very good. We hit all-time highs. So that is a good thing too. We hit all-time highs on everything. So you might see some pretty good momentum for DWAC too because of that too, because everything is green and super bullish. We're sitting at $103. Everything hitting. We got Tesla hitting all-time highs, Netflix. Very bullish day. Stock Raider says DWAC breaking VWAP, starting to pump on Reddit again. Cool. That's what's up. That is really good. Our face went up or down? Let me check. They have their earnings coming up pretty soon, especially Facebook. That is an after hours. The last time I checked, it was up. Right now, it's slightly red. It's only down 0.02%, but it's flirting between being red and green. So it's like flirting, So It's only down 0.01%. So we'll see. The earnings is coming up after hours today. It's going to be huge because they said they're going to be changing their names, and they have a lot of plans for what's coming for Facebook. And also with the Apple privacy stuff that's going on, that affected Snapchat. We'll see what they have to say. The stock is just, it might go crazy today. It might go down a lot, or it might just go up a lot. Let me see Twitter. Twitter is red too. It's just flirting with just being green and red. Like, they're not down that much, but they're not up that much. It's like 0.018%. So we'll see. Paul said, my wife and I are both Trump supporters, patriots, and believe in freedom of speech. Bought in last week at 19, sold at 100, made a nice profit, waiting to jump back in. That is awesome, Paul. That is like a very, very fantastic trade. From 19 to 100. Wow. That's like what, 79? Was that like 81? Yeah, that's an 81 point move that you just locked in. That is awesome, dude. That's insane. Scott says, mark my words. Scott says, mark my words, one day Facebook will be $600. It's like a double up, 100%. Yeah, Facebook is they're coming up with, they're expanding a lot. They're doing a lot of different things. We'll see. The Humble Megan said, just made a post on Facebook about DWAC. Everyone do the same. Yeah, so trying to pump up, trying to make more people be aware of what's going on, especially if you have people that you follow, or that you're in a group of people that want to support Trump and things like that. That can help out too, because they can just chip in like $100, $50. That can help the stock up. That's the way to go too. So Scott said, strength in numbers. Everyone needs to tell all their friends to buy in DWAC. We will make all the shorters eat their losses. Yeah, for sure. It's going to be an interesting battle, But there's definitely power in numbers, of course. Especially there's huge power in a community. A community can definitely do massive, massive things together. Cat Lover said, damn shorts. Laura Rogers, can't wait for the Trump pump on DWAC. Once he speaks, it will double instantly. Yeah, we can't wait for those rallies, Can't wait if he mentions it. I'm thinking, like, I'm imagining in my head what he's going to say. He's going to be like, have you guys heard about the new social media company that I'm going to be starting a social media app? We're going to be merging with DWAC. Everybody's going to start clapping. Wow, yes. And then stock can go up a lot. Even if he mentions it for a few seconds, like, that will be great. Yeah, the market hitting all-time highs. Cat Lover says, every time it goes up, that short it. Well, like, you never know, right? It might be just people selling, or we're on the right direction, right? So we're just slowly just going up and up and up. We're in a very tight range. We're in a very good range, like 120. It went up. Now we're sitting at 91. So we're in a good position. Yeah, it got halted at 157. Yeah, it got halted at like 120. Yeah. Scott says Facebook will crash when Trump's social media is launched. All the people that use Facebook will be going to Trump's platform, and that will destroy Facebook for good. You know what? Facebook is already like dying. You know, the platform Facebook, like not a lot of people like use it, you know, so maybe like Twitter is the one that is relatively better than Facebook, but Facebook is like they're trying to do to stay afloat. They're trying to do whatever it takes, like changing their names like to Metaverse. And they bought Instagram, right? When Instagram was popping, right? And now Instagram is also losing to TikTok. So yeah, Facebook is just like scrambling a lot, but they have a lot of projects that they work on. You know, they have the what do you call the virtual reality stuff that they have, and they have their cryptocurrency and etc. So you know, Facebook is doing whatever it takes to make money to stay afloat. So I'm sure like the Trump media, I mean the Trump social is going to be Truth Social app can be better than Facebook, can perform better, I think, especially when it comes out. Nate said, I missed my chance when Trump pumped Kodak. I'll not miss DWAC. Yeah, that Kodak was insane. It became a COVID company. They started making vaccines or something like that. That was crazy. It went from a camera company to producing vaccines or something. That was just crazy. Kenneth says, keep calm when this thing rips, it's gonna go. Yeah, definitely. Shannon says, I haven't used Facebook in over 6 months. Yeah, Facebook is dying down, like it's dying out. The engagement is like very, very low. People rarely go back there. You know, when you go back there, nobody like posts anything. It's just like videos or some kind of advertisements from different companies. That's the only thing that's over there on Facebook. Like the engagement is very, very down, very low. Scott says, when I talk about Facebook, I'm talking about what they're actually working on. The metaverse is the future. The app Facebook will lose followers, but the company in a whole. Yeah, I agree with you. You know, the Facebook, the social media part of it, you know, they're trying to slowly cut that out or just transition into something else. The metaverse seems really cool. Really, really cool because they have their own currency that they have, and you can use that in the metaverse, and they have the virtual reality and stuff. So that one sounds pretty cool. It's like futuristic in a way. As Nak said, Facebook is also competing in the streaming platform, and I'm seeing people moving to Facebook gaming too. Really? Wow. I did not know that. They have gaming. I think the videos perform good on Facebook too. I know they pay more, I think, if you post on Facebook compared to TikTok and other social media apps. Facebook pays better the ads. That's why you're seeing people maybe streaming over there, but we'll see. Maybe they might compete by paying more. So Scott said that will carry them, the app. Louise says, all said Monday is PHUN going to the moon. It tried to go to the moon a little bit. It went up like 30%. Scott said Mark Zuckerberg and Jack Dushberg are both done. As soon as this platform is launched, we have all been waiting. Yeah. Trump Social, yeah. Because on the investor presentation, they stated that Trump has like 89 million followers or more than 100 million followers across all the platforms, like on Twitter, on Instagram, on Facebook. Like almost all of them, they have more than 100 million. So when the Truth Social comes out, even if they can convert like 10% of that or 15% of that within a day, within 2 days, or within like a week or 2 weeks, that's a lot of number. That's a big user increase for a new app. So that can definitely put it on the platform. And I'm sure he's going to be active in there too. So the supporter is going to be super excited to use it. So there's going to be more engagement on the app too. So that can help it out. We're hitting, we hit all-time highs on all over the board, but we're slightly pulling back. The overall market also slightly pulling back a little bit. But the only doubt that I have is like how they're gonna compete with like Netflix and like Disney Plus. Like, are they gonna buy content like movies and stuff? Like, it doesn't make sense because I know Netflix and like Disney already has like a bunch of movies, but I know Netflix is just like making movies, like spending like millions and millions of dollars, paying comedians like millions for their specials and stuff just to have content. But for them to compete against like those big companies, it's going to be interesting. The social probably going to be the big factor, the social media competing against Facebook and Twitter. But when it goes to like Netflix and like Google Plus, that can be a little tough. Moon Platoon. Steve says, yes, let's go. Scott said they both messed up when they showed that they don't care about Americans' right to freedom of speech and silenced our president. Trump media is just a nail in their coffin. Yeah, it was. Even on the investor presentation, the Trump media, they're stating that the Taliban has their Twitter page up and running and they're like tweeting and stuff. And then the president is blocked. That was on the investor presentation. That was interesting to look at. Trying to make a point, right? They have the Taliban that has a Twitter account, and then they ban the president. It's kind of funny. That's kind of funny that happened. It's like, really, for somebody that's like from an outsider perspective, when you look at it, it's like, what? So that was like a terrorist. Like, they used to call like the Taliban a terrorist, and they have like they have an account, and then the other one they ban him. I was like, okay. June says DWAC, AMC, buy, hold, and spread the word. Yes, June. Yeah, we agree. Spread the word. Let's go to the moon, DWAC. The train, the hybrid train. is going to take us to the moon. Shannon said, if you build it, they will come. Yes, I agree with that. We got 10 says DWAC and being same CEO. Yeah, the Patrick is involved with both DWAC and BEN. So when you actually have a SPAC, a special purpose acquisition company, they have like initial investors, right, on the board. So Patrick is part of the board on BNE. So that's why that one was also, it's also up 27%, 28%. Yeah. On Friday it got pumped, but it crashed. But today it's kind of like revived. It revived a little bit. Scott said, Field of Dreams. I need to watch that movie again. It's been a while. That will come. Oh, it's from a movie, that quote? Oh, I've never seen it. Field of Dreams. Yeah, Field of Dreams. Let me see. Donnie said DWAC and AMC work together because his platform won't delete AMC groups. Yes. Okay. So did Facebook start deleting AMC or Twitter? They be blocking people, the apes? Are they doing something against them? DWAC will work together. Man, if Facebook blocked that, that sucked. That sucks if they blocked AMC groups and stuff. Is it because of what, did they violate the community? Or for YouTube it's like community guidelines or something, but for Facebook I'm not sure what it is. Is it like what they call it? Violated their terms and services? Is that what they call them for Facebook? For YouTube it's more like community guidelines. That's what they call it. On TikTok it's like violation of something. Huh, interesting. It's a fantasy movie. 1989, Field of Dreams. If you build it, he will come. Idaho farmer hears a mysterious voice. If you build it, it will come. So the volatility is shrinking, so which is good, you know. We're not seeing like crazy move. We're just like slowly, just like grinding. We're grinding and grinding, which is good. We're seeing some slight pullback on some the big tech companies like Netflix was trending higher. Now we're going down a little bit. Facebook. Let me see if Snapchat recovered a little bit. Scott said, so much for my 87. I'll just leave that order in for today. 87, that's like a $10 drop move. Like right now we're sitting at 97. So it has to drop $10. Like it might grind down, but it seems like if we stay green for the day, might not go down over there. But we'll see. We'll see. You never know. Because the volume started to die down a little bit right now. So we just like slowly just like grinding and grinding slowly. We're slowly grinding. So we'll see. We'll see. 87. That's actually pretty good. Not bad because it was really close to support. You can have a very good stop loss. If it drops like below 80 or something, you can close it out pretty quick. But Snapchat's still down, man. It's trending down. I had a question. I was like, do you like Snapchat after that like 20% drop? Still, we don't know if the bottom is set yet. So Snapchat might continue to go down. Scott said, if you're wanting to get in, you might want to do it now. A lot of people are waiting on their money to clear so they can buy the stock. Some will do it tomorrow. Some will be coming in Wednesday. Buy ASAP. Scott said, I want to get in Snap, but I don't know. Do you know? Who knows them, or are they by themselves? Yeah, Snapchat still, it's not bottom yet. I think it's not bottom yet because you have to be super careful because we have Facebook, Twitter announcing their earnings today after hours. We have Facebook tomorrow, Twitter after hours. So if they continue to go down, Snapchat will go down with them. So they kind of trend together because they're social media companies. So you have to be super careful because even when Snapchat went down 25%, like automatically, you know, Facebook and Google and like Twitter, they all went down because they kind of follow. They're in the same sector. So they kind of follow the same thing. So right now, it's just very risky to get involved with Snapchat because, hey, you know, Facebook goes down tomorrow like $20 or like $50. Snapchat is going to go down with it too. Cash Money Gamer said it's going to go down 90 today. You think it's going to go to $90? We'll see. We got price targets. We have multiple price targets. So we have people saying it can go pull back to 90. We got people that said hit, excuse me, 150. So we have different price targets. We'll see how it goes. The Rockefeller said, thoughts or prediction on DWAC? So our short-term prediction, of course, for today, for me personally, I think we are going to close green for the day. So that means that we can stay above like $94 to $95. We're going to stay green, but it depends, like we already saw the prediction that we were looking for from Friday moving into Monday. We expect the gap up already happened, but if we see some volume increase, we might pop up again. But for me personally, I think we can close green, but above, maybe close to $100 or something like that. That's what I see. Elaine G said, it's too risky. What's too risky? DWAC? Yeah, DWAC is like, it can be risky, yeah. Jared said, Jared said DWAC will break 200 this week, in my opinion. Now Reddit is starting to say it's a short squeeze play. Interesting. Yeah, if the Reddit group and all the people, if people start sharing it like in different groups and things like that, there's a lot of eyeballs on it, we might get more pop-up. So that's good. Francisco said, people are scared to get on board because 100 looks expensive considering that it was a 10 times cheaper last week. But if you look at the market cap, it's still very cheap. Yes, definitely. I agree with you. Yeah, 100 seems a little bit, expensive, especially if it goes above that price point. But we still have to be patient, like wait for it. So the other option was like PHUN, but PHUN is also like slowly coming down. Now it turned red on the day. It just turns red, green several times. But right now we're sitting at 873. The Rockefeller said, oh, okay, Len, you're talking about DW. Yeah, definitely. It seems kind of risky. Yeah, it depends. Rockefeller said, volume should shoot you at market close. Should shoot up, not shoot me, man. Volume should shoot you at market close and after hour. Yes, yeah, definitely. The volume definitely is going to come up right before the power hour, like from 2 p.m. to 3 Central Standard Time. We might see some definite increase in volume. So shoot up. Okay, gotcha. Yeah. I'm holding. I'm all in. Let's go, Joseph. Hope you have a very solid average price, right? You got some pretty good average price. You can sit comfortably, right? So it can be risky if you don't have like a plan or if you don't have like a definite idea of like when you want to buy in, when you want to cut your loss, if you want to cut your loss, or when you want to sell it, or if you want to if you just want to become an investor too, that is like the safest way to just keep buying it and just like hold it. If you believe that it's going to go up a lot once the Trump rally start, once we get more news, more details about it, can go up. Omar said most of Trump fans I know don't know the stock yet, and they will invest in the company long. Yeah, I bet like not a lot of people know about it for sure. It's only the people that are active in the stock market that know about DWAC, but I know the majority of people that are out there that are going to Trump rallies or anything like that, they probably never heard of, DWAC or Trump social media or anything like that. Robert Armstrong said, what is the difference between DWAC and DWACU? So DWAC is like the stock, but DWCU is the units. I think those are for the warrants. DWACU. Shannon says, I'm in DWAC, riding the wave, then selling and getting back in a little before launch. That's a solid plan. That's a good plan. Riding all the momentum, all the excitement and all of that. Like, so you're buying, the rumor. Right now we're still in the phase of like, okay, the merger is going to happen. The app is going to get launched pretty soon. So there's going to be a lot of rumors, and the stock might go up and up and up and up as we get near to the launch day, etc. And then you can like sell it when the news comes out, like buy the rumor, sell the news kind of thing. That's good too. Trading Opportunities says, thoughts on MARK. So yeah, we've been watching it, right? Since Friday, we've been watching MARK. It went up $2. It shot up. Today shot up another 200%, but now it's going down. So seemed like it's slowly grinding down back to reality, right? So I didn't do a lot of research on it, detail about it. We just saw it like on Friday. We were looking at it, but yeah, you still have to do more research about it. I don't know why the stock went up on Friday. Joseph says, bought in at 27. Wow, that is awesome, Joseph. That's what's up. Let's go. That is fantastic. If you bought it at 27, that is phenomenal. We got Cat Lover says, DWACU includes the stock and the warrants. Oh, cool. Awesome. Yeah. I know that the U is like for units, but we didn't know which one it was. But Chris says, I'm looking to load up on DWAC at 85. That's a good point. That's a good price point because it's closer to the support. Chris says, warrants are risky. Yes, yeah. Warrants are risky. Yeah, they can be going up like 1,000, they're just like options, so. The Rockefeller said, all the rich people need to take their lunch break and buy some DWAC. Yes, man, that's exactly what needs to happen, man. For sure. Scott says, I'll most probably never use the stock market until now. Yeah, for sure. Yeah. A lot of people don't know or don't want to know about what's going on in the stock market. But I know Trump was tweeting a lot about like the stock market, etc. The Rockefeller, so just subscribe. Thank you, man. I appreciate it, man. Thanks for subscribing. Everybody that haven't subscribed yet, that haven't hit the like button, that will help out the channel and it will get more people to. YouTube will recommend the channel to more people that want to know more about DWAC. So hit the like button, subscribe too. I appreciate it, the Rockefeller, for subscribing to the channel. So we got another comment. Let's see. Gemini Vegan says, PHUN got me dead. Damn, what happened? Yeah, well, if you open it was in pre-market, it was doing pretty good. It was outperforming DWAC. It was up like 30%. Now we're sitting down, right? Like we're slowly grinding down to the lows. So we'll see. This definitely trades in tandem with DWAC. So we just have to be patient with it, right? So I'm not sure what's your average price, but if you want to cut your losses, like it doesn't hurt to if you want to cut your losses quick. Because it might go down. But this one is very speculative. We only know what DWAC is. DWAC is definitely the one that is going to be merging and taking, Trump Social public. So that one is just an app that they used to work with in the past. Chris says DWAC Bull flock consolidation. Bull flock consolidation. If it doesn't dip to 85 today, I'll have to pay 90. Cool. Okay. That means you have to super chat $90. Okay. Okay, you said it, right? Okay, you said it. If it doesn't dip to 85 today, I'll pay 90. Okay. Cool. Aaron Strack said, what's up with BKKT? Let me check out my Robinhood BKT. BKKT. Yeah, it's up like 62%. Huh. It's like associated with like NFTs and stuff, so that's why it's up it's up a lot though. What happened to PHUN? Yeah, I guess it started to slowly, sell down. Like it started to grind down a little bit. So the people that were going in it on Friday, they wanted to sell for when it gaps up on Monday. So they started locking in their profits. So that's exactly what happened. Profit taking, right? Scott said, what is Trump would build this platform up and then make his own cryptocurrency that they can use on all his platforms? Yeah, that would be great too, man. It can call it be like a Trump currency, crypto. That would be good too, man. Like just like Facebook, because they're competing with Facebook. So Facebook is doing the same thing. That would be pretty cool. Ariana said, my sister just gave to $1,800 to buy Trump stock. Nice. Nice. Yeah, people, we got a few people even on Friday. We got $3,000, like $4,000, all that investments going into DWAC. So it'll add up for sure. The Rockefeller says, Chris, we all witness you say you will pay him $90. Yeah, he just said if DWAC doesn't go to 85 by market close today, he got $89. So $90. So he confessed that. John, hey, what's up? How's it going? Welcome to the live stream, man. Appreciate it if you join us. John, can you check AMRK, please? Thank you. Yeah, we were watching MARK Friday. We talked about it. Friday was at $2. It just shot up. This is also an AI company. It just shot up. I know Friday specifically, we were looking at it, and it started shooting up right around over here. It went from like $2 now, and then it opened today at like $6.70. Now it's pulling back. So we have to do more research about it, but this stock is just trending down. There's a huge gap over here, so it might continue to go down, but be careful if you want to get involved in it. I have to look more detail about why is it up, but we were watching it on Friday though. It just shot up a lot. Be careful with it. He is risen said, my dump mark for more DWAC. Reddit saying it's a squeeze play now too. Cool, nice. I know, right? He's risen. You were here on Friday, right? When we were looking at it. Larry Diaz says, LCIG is on the move tonight. Be tracing high with Tesla. Lucid, huh? Yeah, like Tesla has all-time highs, getting close to $1,000. All of the other stocks too, also like pumping too. It's up $9, 9% too. Like, yeah. Anthony said, I am back like I never left. Anthony, welcome back. Great to see you, man. Great to have you. My brother, right? Anthony. We're all back together looking at DWAC. We got Scott. So what's going on here? We have 67 people in this chat, and this man is showing us the utmost respect by reading our comments, but yet He only has one like. What's going on? Your like button broken, friends? Yes, guys, make sure you like the button. I mean, make sure you hit the like button. Yeah, I would appreciate it, guys. We only have one like. Let me check. Okay, yeah, we have 54, I think. Yeah, come on, guys. Hit the like button. That'd be great. I appreciate it. Trump coin. Yeah, that can be the potential cryptocurrency name for that coin, right? Trump coin. Yeah, guys, hit the like button and subscribe to the channel too if you want to stay up to date on DWAC stock. Schwan said, "You think PHUN gonna rise again?" Well, we'll have to see what they have to say about Truth Social because they got on the map because of that. They worked with the Trump and Pence team in 2020, and that's why the stock went up a lot. So for potential for the stock to go up again a lot, they have to like mention that or talk about if they're talking with the Trump team or anything like that, that can help it to go up. But so far, we don't have any kind of news or any kind of updating press releases about that. So we just have to wait. But usually like it's trading in tandem with like DWAC, like together, both of them. When DWAC goes up, like PHUN also went up, today. So we just need to wait for that kind of stuff. A positive press release is definitely going to help out. Lonnie Gomez says, I'm about to go all in on DWAC and PHUN. Yeah, make sure you have a plan. You got to be careful. Make sure you have a plan. Understand your risk and make sure if the stock goes up a lot, you have a solid plan when you're gonna lock in profits or just gonna invest long term. If it goes down, when you're gonna cut your losses or minimize your risk. Yeah, make sure you have a very good plan before you do that. Imagine DWAC makes a Trump coin you could use on the platform. Yeah, that's what Scott and yeah, that's what Scott reviews and Scott also are saying, right? So the Trump coin, that would be just like Facebook. It'd be like, holy bruh. Shannon said, I see 61 likes. Yeah, I see like 60 something likes. Yeah, guys, let's go to 100 likes. Let's go. We can do it. If we can take, if DWAC is sitting at 97, we need to hit 97 likes. We can do it. We can hit 97 likes. Let's go. I think DWAC will end around $300. Very optimistic, optimistic. It's good, man. Like being optimistic is great. $300. We're sitting at today we opened at 120, so it has to go up another $180 for it to basically hit $300. We'll see. On Thursday, we have the CEO talking about the SEC filing, the 8K filing coming out. We might get some new news, so you never know. Scott says, got you to look. Sorry, I was worried. You're good. Yeah, we got different people with different predictions. We got Chris that said today it's gonna go to $85. Otherwise, he's gonna give us $90. That's what he said. We'll see if his prediction comes to pass. But me personally, I'm seeing it just be green, positive for the day. We're gonna close positive. Can potentially go up a little above $100. That's what I'm seeing. But for PHUN, we're slightly just trending lower. We're down 2% now. Chris said no. What do you mean? You agreed, right? Chris, you're going to take back your word? You're going to take back your word, man? Francisco said, I think DWAC is the main play. All others are just Trump and dump. Just pump and dump. Okay. Hopefully all profits will be moved to DWAC. Yeah. The other ones, the PHUN that popped up is mainly because of the app that they worked with the Pence team last year in 2020. That's why it popped up again. So unless they come out and say, some new updates, the majority of the attention and focus should be on DWAC. But usually, like, let's say, for example, for GameStop, it was the first initially was GameStop, and then it became to AMC. So it becomes like two stocks, right? Usually they go in tandem with one another. So now we have like DWAC and PHUN. So it can kind of similar be like that. So, but the main one, of course, is going to be DWAC. So Chris said, I'm saying if it doesn't go to 85, I'm going to have to buy in higher at 90 or whatever. You take back your word, but I thought you said you're going to give us $90. Okay. It's okay, Chris. No worries. If it doesn't go to 85, I'm going to have to buy in higher at 90 or whatever. Okay, so by the end of the market, right, you're saying? Okay. Cool. We're currently sitting at above close to $100. So we'll see. Chris said, everyone share the stream, share WAC, the Trump stock. Yeah, thanks everybody. Share the stream. That would help out a lot. If you like the video also, it would get more reach to more people. Share the stream also. That can help out too. So we need more eyeballs on DWAC. So we got Shannon says, honestly, I thought I moved more than it is, but I have hope. I thought it would move. I thought it would move. Yeah, well, we're expecting, like, if you saw my videos, well, you don't watch my videos, Dan. Like, all my videos, like, all my price stuff is, like, very conservative and logical because of that. It's happening, right? I know it's like, it's super great to be super optimistic, but usually when you look at the price action, it goes like this, kind of like slow. Even the gap up today, we were projecting for Monday for it to go up $100. And that kind of happened, right? But now we're sitting, below $100. So it's kind of like how usually these stocks behave, unless it's the first day or the second day where they can go like crazy. But you need to understand this is like the third day of DWAC. So there's going to be slight momentum decline or like kind of shift happening a little bit, but you just have to be strong, We know there's a lot of people that still don't know about it, so that's good. Scott says, my new prediction, close at 101. After hours, a crash. Tuesday morning, a big crash as people panic. Tuesday morning, pre-market drop. Tuesday, 9:30 crash. 9:30 rebound, 9:45 rebound as the big boys load back up again. Interesting. Yeah, dude. I think it's a possibility that we might see, we're having like 3 days of consecutive green, right? We have Thursday, we saw the news that came out. It was super positive, shot up insane. We have Friday also, we saw this huge move. And we're currently on the third day. So we're bound to have at least 1 day of pullback where the stock can have a red day. So that might happen, but we'll have to just wait and see. PHUN going to high sevens. A lot of shorting. Yeah, PHUN has been slowly coming down a little bit. We're down to 1.15% now, so we'll see. We will see. Wolf. Wolf said that, so we'll see. Scott said, hey, I gotta throw something out there. A lot of shorting. Yeah, some shorting happening going on. We'll see. I know PHUN. Let me check it out. Let's see what's happening with the overall market. Oh wow. We're going all-time highs. PHUN is holding strong, it's like still holding strong at the low that it made is $8. So still staying above $8. So not bad. You see DWAC also staying strong above $100 now. So we're popping a little bit. Scott, it will not crash anytime soon. A lot of people are waiting on their deposits and platforms like Robinhood to clear, which can take 3 to 5 days. As soon as their money clears, they're going to see massive moves. Yes, for sure. I agree with that. MA says, what is the short interest on PHUN now, please? Let me check it. Okay, PHUN. Let's see how many people are shorting it. What percentage of it is short? So it is saying that so far it's only like 2%, but I'm sure 2.91%, but I'm sure that changed. This is not updated, but it's saying that it's only like 2. The total shares available for PHUN is 69 million and 2.91%. So that's relatively not that bad, right? But I'm sure now, since it went up 1,000%, that increased. So it's not a heavily shorted company. And also a lot of people like it's a lot of institutional ownership too. Like 22% of that is of the shares is held by institutions. So it's relatively pretty good. And insider own like 6% of that company too. So plus the company is located in Austin, Texas. So it's like a pretty legit company. So, but it just shot up a lot. Like it went up 1,000% on what is that on Friday. So we just have to expect like this kind of pullback to happen. But the short is relatively not. That might have increased. Even if it increased a lot, like it might go to like 10%. So 10%, like it's not that bad. But I only see 2.91%. Wolf said, "Great, ma." Man, overall market just ripping. We're at all-time highs. Tesla hit all-time highs. Some stocks hit all-time highs. We got all the EV stocks, the majority of them, like Lucid Motors and everything, going up. So that can help out too. That can definitely help DWAC too. So we're up. We're getting close to above $100, but the majority of, the Bitcoin stocks, the mining stocks, even Bitcoin going up. The EV stocks are just like running a lot because of Trump. Because of Tesla. Tesla just made a new all-time highs now. We are bullish. They're popping up. Not sure why that one is not. March says DWAC going to run when Trump starts talking about it. Hopefully that soon. I think it will have the Elon effect. Yeah, I think so too. I think in the past, Trump was, when he talked about the stock market, like it definitely used to move the markets, like the overall market. Like when he was having issues with like China, the tariffs and all of that. I remember a few years ago, stock market was just like, is he going to impose tariffs on China or not? It was just all over the place. So the same thing can happen to this stock, DWAC, when he talks about it. Kind of got stuck at 30. We're slowly grinding up above $100. That's really good. Jared said AMC and DWAC together strong. Trump's platform will let us share all the AMC posts and not shadow ban us. That's good. So is there like Twitter or like Facebook? Do they shadow ban and stuff? I know TikTok does that too. Facebook is just engagement is just like so down, man. Like Facebook is just sucks. Should we hold PHUN now? Well, if you're not really that like heavily invested in it, I think you can just hold a few shares. Holding like few shares to speculate, it doesn't hurt. Just the swing trade, like to see what can potentially happen, right? For the next few weeks or months to come, because the company might say something about they're working with Trump, and that can make it pop up. So it might not hurt, but I like better DWAC because it's more of we know something is going to happen. So I like that better, DWAC. But PHUN, that's just very risky compared to the two. So Kevin says, do you eat? Yes, I eat, but on my Friday stream, like I did not eat like the entire day from the morning to like the end. And then I weighed myself, like the next day I lost like 3 pounds. And then after I finished the stream, I only ate like a sandwich and stuff because I wasn't hungry, dude. Like, I don't know what happened that day. I was so into it, right? I was so into the stream or something. The stream fed me, but unfortunately, I felt it the next day. I didn't feel it, but I lost like 3 pounds. I was like, damn, I need to eat. But today I have some like a banana. Like I ate something in the morning, and I have like a banana and like some snacks here that I have. So probably gonna drink or eat later on if I get hungry. But right now I'm doing pretty good. So I ate breakfast, so I'm kind of like energized to last all day. But Friday I lost 3 pounds. Okay, Pop says bull flag breakout on DWAC, also breaking through a VWAP. Let's go. We're looking at it. We're staying above $100. That's pretty good. We just made a higher low. That's pretty good. We're like at 91, 92, 96. So let's see if we can get another pop up again. Kevin. Yeah, that question. Yeah, that's a great question, man. I was like, yeah, I ate, but I can eat later on. It's 11 o'clock. Where are you guys at? Like, I know I'm in Central Standard Time. So like it's 11:16 a.m. So we're good. We're good. Market ripping. Eastern time, 12:17. Okay, that's the afternoon then. We're right at the spot. 12:17. $11:18. Trent said, "Yeah, you're the same Central Standard Time, like me." I know people like in California, so they have to like wake up like super early for the market open and stuff. Like that would suck. Trent said, "We will see a pullback during this lunch hour. We're actually going back. Okay, we might see, but we're actually doing pretty good. We ran above $100, so we'll see." Scott said, "Tennessee, cool. You know the moderator. What was his name? Jose. He's from Tennessee too. He's in Tennessee." We got He Has Risen said, "I think DWAC will double the second Trump makes a comment about it. I think it'll triple after a single rally just because a lot of his fans still don't own the stock." Yeah, Trump will definitely have an effect on it when he mentions it. And when I have a video about it, I'll post it on my channel when he mentions DWAC, about the Truth Social Media and all that. That can definitely happen. And I'm sure a lot of people will share that video too to their friends and things like that. Because right now we only have like articles, people talking about it and all that. But it'll get more coverage or more kind of exposure when he talks about it, when he mentions it. Maybe we'll make a t-shirt about it, yeah. DWAC, we have the train, the hybrid train that's going on a rocket going to the moon. That'll be a fun shirt. But today everything is super bullish. Market all-time highs all across the board. We got crypto, green. We got new companies, big tech companies hitting all-time highs. Pretty good. Tesla now at $980, only $20 away from $1,000. So that's going to be fun when it hits 1K. Yes, I'm in Cali. Oh, wow. Wow. So you have to be like up like super, super early for you to be like, when the stock market opens, it's over there like super early. Man. Nate says, "Let's go, Brandon. Let's go." There's on Friday, Like they mentioned that the rap song "Let's Go Brandon" actually beat Adele's on Apple Music or something. That was very impressive. That was like really, really impressive. And YouTube actually took it down. "Let's Go Brandon." There's like a music video, and YouTube took it down because they said that the content in the video has some misleading information about medicine. It was because they mentioned something about vaccine or something like that, or something. I don't know, but they took it down. YouTube, you could. The funny thing is, like Trump social media is trying to battle that, and then like they kind of took it down, man. Man, that was kind of funny. I guess they're like Trump is gonna come after the social media, so I guess we have to take it down. But it was a super popular song that was still super popular. What a day! What a day! It's super bullish. Wow. Energy stocks are also booming. So what do you think? What do you think about the energy prices being up? I mean, oil's prices being up. I know California. Like I've seen some $5 a gallon. You know, I've seen some $3. So the average for the nation is like around 3.36, $3 and like 36 cents a gas. So gas prices are going up, and we know we got. I'm looking at some energy stocks, and they're popping. Natural gas more than doubled, and electricity climbing. Yeah, electricity, yeah. Especially now winter is coming now. It's going to be very interesting. I think I've never seen gas price above like $3 something, but I think it was my first time seeing it above 3 something in my area. Techie Hacky says I was up at 3:45 a.m. to watch DWAC. I bet you're happy, right? When you saw that, when you woke up and it was gapping up, it was gapping up pretty good. It was like at 100. Oh, first it was like at 98, and then it went to like 100, and then 112. And then right when it opened, it went to 120. Right about to open, it went to like 120.98. And then it hit a high of like $121.80. So what a day. Market all-time highs. $2. R. Watson said, PHUN is not following up anymore. Well, it turned red, but it's been turning red and green a lot, but it's not moving that much. The only movement that we saw was like a pre-market. It was just, it went pretty good. It was like 30% when the market opened, and then it got halted. But now DWAC trending higher, while DWAC is just barely green, just consolidating. But Tesla only $7 away, $6 away from $1,000. Wow. It might be DWAC future, right? Future at the $1,000. That's what a lot of people expect, want to happen. Yeah, but I sold too early, 101. It's not bad as long as like you made a profit. There's always like the shoulda, coulda, woulda, like after it happened, but hey, you know what? Once you never know. Nobody can know the future, so. Dapper Romeo says, Remark Holdings Incorporated, America up 89% possible plus today. You think it's gonna go to $7? I don't think so. It's like it's climbing down now. Like it's sitting at $4.17, but the morning it went up to $6. It was above $6. Like it was like I think like 200% up. Why do you think it's gonna go up to 750? Stockbreaker says, got an order for 5 more shares of DWAC at 92. Sold my Dogecoin. Yeah, Doge community has been slowly being tempted. You know, they got tempted by DWAC, by Shiba, and all of that. They've been slowly, like some of them selling off a portion of it to just diversify a little bit. Kenneth Smith says, no one knows the future, but you have to research and draw a conclusion and then live with your decisions. Yes. Yeah, I agree. You have to do some research and just like basically come up with a plan after that. Tony says, I sold all Tesla for Doge. Today? Wow. Today is a good time to sell Tesla if you hold it. Like its all-time high is close to $1,000. If you're up like a lot, I'm sure it can go another like a lot of percent in the future, but if you see another opportunity, like maybe like sell half of it or something. But you sold Tesla for Doge. You see huge potential in Doge, or are you talking about like in the past? Romeo said volume 200 for D for MARK. Only one share. That's all good. You made a profit off of it, so. Max Peterman says it's time to sell PRG. Well, if you have like if you made a good profit, taking profits, it's really great thing to do. I like taking profits. Taking profits is great. Kendrick said, what will be the low of the rest of the day? Well, the low that we made for today was $89. So that's like a $10 move from where it's at right now. But we'll see. We're flirting to being above $100. That's good. So just have to see. But $89 is the low of the day. So I think for the rest of the day is still going to be 89. The low is going to be $89. So what are your long-term holdings? My long-term holdings is that I have a bunch of them. M1 Finance on M1 Finance. I have a lot of stocks. Besides like Roth IRA stuff, the Roth IRA, I have like Vanguard and some bonds, but on the brokerage account level, we got energy stocks, travel stock, retail stocks. We got high growth, speculative stocks, retail stock, financial stock, tech stock. That's like each of the different sectors that I have. But the speculative, like high growth speculative stocks, like Tesla is the #1 position. You got Neo, Open Door, Palantir, Golden Nugget, ChargePoint, Plug, MP Material, Butterfly, SoFi, Twitter, DraftKings, Fastly. We got NNDM. And then for energy stocks, I got Chevron. ExxonMobil, which is performing really good. I like it a lot. Plus, you get paid dividends. It's up like 64% so far since the point I got it in. So it was pretty good. Plus, you get paid very good dividend. Travel stocks, I got the airline, American Airlines, Carnival, Delta, Norwegian, Southwest. For retail stocks, I got Lowe's, Home Depot, Walmart, Macy's. financial stock like a Bank of America, JP Morgan, Ally Financial, got PayPal, MasterCard, Square. And for tech stocks, I don't own a lot of tech stocks, but I got Apple, Alibaba, Microsoft, Netflix, Facebook, Amazon. It's got so far these stocks are doing pretty good. You know, they're up like 19 or something percent like in total. So not bad. I got over 300 stocks on M1. I had to ask them twice to lift my limit. My eggs are everywhere. That is good. Like very well diversified, man. That is really, really good. So you 300 stocks are the maximum for M1? I did not know that. So you own more than that? Like, oh my God. Wow. How many stocks are overall in the stock market, like in total? Like 600 or something? I don't know how many. That's a good thing to Google. Like how many stocks are? I know there's like NASDAQ, New York Stock Exchange, and let's see how many stocks. Probably like thousands of stocks. How many stocks in the total? Approximately 3,000. Man. 3,000. That's insane. That's a lot. In the overall stock market. Okay. Scott says 100 stocks is max limit on M1 unless you contact them. I also have Acorns, Robinhood, Stash, and Coinbase. Yes. I like that. I don't have Acorns, but yeah, I don't have Stash too. But I have like Robinhood, Webull, Yahoo Finance, like E-Trade. What's the other one? Ally Financial. Yeah, that's about it. But I like Yahoo Finance. Like Yahoo Finance is like really cool. Yahoo Finance is like my favorite. We're only $3 away from $1,000 for Tesla. It is pumping. Pumping. We got a overall market all-time highs too. On Tesla, my IRA account, I had put $24 in before the first stock split they had. Now my 24 is valued at 135, which is a gain of 462%. it says for me. Wow. That is insane. 462%. That is a phenomenal return. Like, that's awesome. I think they're gonna do another split, and then we can get another run up again, because it's already the last time they split it around $900 something, right? Now it's already like again close to $1,000, $5 away from 1,000. That's insane. I know people that went all in, like they put all their money into Tesla. Man, they're probably sitting pretty good, but it's very risky. I know this stock was trading like a few months ago. I think like 600. It dropped to like $600, 570 something dollars. No, the 52-week low is like 379. Damn. That's because of COVID, but I hope, yeah. Do you think this is what happens? Yeah. Do you think PHUN will hit 10 again? Depends on if they come out and say something about the trend, right? If they come out and say something about like Trump social, or how they work with Trump in the past, or anything like that, the stock might shoot up again. But right now we're sitting at $8.50. It's only like $1.50 move for it to go to $10. So, and not the volume is just very drying up. It's like it dried up a lot. So we just have to be very patient with it. We have to go to $10. Give it some time, right? It might break down if the volume decreases, but if they come out and say that, give a positive press release, that it can hit above $10. It can go way above $10. Yeah, we're having some slight pullbacks on Tesla a little bit. But we'll see. We'll see. Omar says, sold all my plays. Sold my other plays, MARK, Tesla, BBIG, to make an order for DWAC if it dips. What price point are you willing, like, you want to get filled? If it goes below, like, what price? Like, it could potentially go down. Right now we're sitting close to like $100, but the low of the day that it made is like $800. I mean, $89. So sold 5 shares of AMC, might sell more for Trump stock. I would like to get in at 81. Yeah, 81 is a good price because it's like it's really close to the support. 81, like 85. It's not bad. Yeah, we're getting some nice dips on some Tesla and all that. Yeah, overall market is like pulling back a little bit. Let me change it to like 15-minute chart so we can get a good. Scott, I'm still here, just coin roll, hunting while listening to the stream. Thanks, man. Thanks for being here, bro. We appreciate it, man. We appreciate you for being here, man. Looking at exactly what's happening to DWAC. PHUN just keeps, man, I started breaking down, fortunately. Now it's down 4%. I'll keep buying in. We shall see if we get a bounce this week or not. Yeah, yeah, let's see. Yeah, we'll see. We'll see, man. Hopefully, like the company comes out and says something. Pat said Pat McAfee might buy Trump's stock. Oh, the son of that guy actually died, right? That's good. Like, dude, is he gonna pump it? Like, does he have a lot of followers or something like that? That'd be good if he can like share it to his followers and stuff. Does he have like a Twitter? Let me check it out. Just got an email from RNC on Trump's social media site. What's RNC? What is that? RJ, what is the RNC? Oh, okay, the Republican National Committee? Really? That is good. That's great. Does it go to a lot of people? Like, there's that they do have a lot of email list. Millions. That's good, Stephanie. That's Republican National Committee. That is a fantastic news. I'll definitely mention that on my video later. That an email went through. Let me just write it down. Big sell order right now. But it's not bad. It's not bad. Subject President Trump's brand new social media platform. But they didn't talk about like the stock though, right? They didn't mention the stock. Every poll they put out or anything that pops up from Trump usually directs you to the RNC site where you enter your email since he started running for president. Could see 85. Well, it's not like the low of the day is at $89. So you just have to wait. Like $89 still, a few dollars away, but if you make new low, that's not good, but we'll see. I think there's something left besides tanking. Like, yeah, we're pulling back, but we'll see what happens in the power hour if we get like a push or something like that. If the volume comes in, we'll see. RJ said, did not mention this stock. Yeah, that's if they even mentioned it, that would have been good, but this stock is like a different entity. MSNBC says Trump stock is down today. Well, we're still green on the day, so not sure what they're talking about, but we're up 1%. So like we'll see. If we can get like if we go below $94, yeah, if we get below like $94, we'll be red, but we're still green. And the low of the day is $89. So we'll keep watching those price levels, see how it closes. What is your opinion about Shiba Inu? Yeah, I made a video about it, right? So we can have a pretty good bull run at the end of the year till the end of the year. So that's what's happening. We got the crypto market gets super hot like in November, December. That's where it gets super hot. So we might see continuation. So check out the video I made about it. And you said 8:50 end of day. My ape friend said, "I like our coin over Shiba." Yeah, there's a lot of different coins out there. $50 now. I don't think you can go to 50. Yeah. Nah, I don't think you can go to $50 today. Yeah, they make up like a lot of different, their names are like so funny. I think there's like Trump coin too, I think. I'm not sure about it, but I think I've seen it. Trump coin, Elon Musk coin. Like it's easy to make a coin, to make a meme coin, but it's just to get a publicity, for people to know about it, to pump it and all that. Like the marketing would probably take a while, but the Dogecoin took like 3 hours or something like that to make. The developer said that. It's funny. When the comments are so hilarious. I like front coin. Okay, so we're at $95.27. The market is like pushing higher and higher, all-time highs, but we're only like $1 away from being red on the day. The low of the day is $89. That's like $6 away. So we'll see what's gonna happen. Yeah, it's sinking a little bit, but you know who else is singing? I think DWP and PHUN is also like it's going down. It's like in the afternoon, so the volume is like slowly decreasing. So yeah, PHUN is going down now, down like 13% for the day. We'll see, man. DWC it's pulling back. PHUN 12%. It might turn red, so we'll see. The low of the day is like $89, so AMC coin, like is that is that like a crypto or something? Like I never heard of it. Like AMC coin, like AMC stock. You mean? Well, AMC stock, like, there's a lot of hype with it, so that can help. But I never heard of AMC coins as well. Like a crypto or something, a new crypto.
Now he's like, that would be pretty cool.